McAllister purring. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafael Leao. And Mendes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez is having a shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Great defending, strong and determined. And the through ball. Oh, look at that. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Big chance! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. He's dealt with that really well. Vitinha. Now it's Alvarez. A lot of... And he shoots! Oh, impressive strike.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Is there any support? He might not... And the shot! No, got right underneath it.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez! It's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Diogo Dalot. And it's McAllister. Great chance! Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. And Mendes. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? That is lovely. Shot a goal! And it's in! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Argentina get their goal. A bit of respectability restored.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. McAllister. Showing good feet. He's found some space. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save. So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Real chance! Goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Argentina still making a fight of this. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez driving forwards. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And no mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Paredes gets a foot in here. Messi closing in on goal. And the finish! Argentina get their fourth corner. Good ball, good take. Bernardo Silva threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rafael Leao, and he skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. Chance for a shot! Oh, and one more try! And that's wide. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. There will be 4 extra minutes. In with the challenge. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. And he has been fouled there. And the ball's come loose here. De Paul powering forward here. He has found the way through. De Paul. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do, looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. Montiel. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Rafael Leao! McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
To Martinez. De Paul. And it's Paredes. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vitinha. Vitinha. This is promising. He's free. He has got space. Takes a shot! On the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Montiel. For De Paul. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Real chance here. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldo demonstrating his defensive quality there. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cristiano Ronaldo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Bruno Fernandes. He's found... And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance, surely! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. It's their second corner of the game. got a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Quality ball. And they're quick to get it back. Showing good feet. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Montiel. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Now it's Alvarez. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries to play it through. Now can he find a finish? Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vitinha surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Driving through the middle. So much time and space here. And a chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in a great position here. Looking for options for movement. Always onto this. He's free. He has got space. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They're urging. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Portugal are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rafael Leao. Now the cross. And a header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! They want to be... And again! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Tagliafico. Looking for the run. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good ball, good take. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great chance! Paredes. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's hit the upright. And that comes to nothing.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Martinez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And here's McAllister.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Pedro Neto.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Aimed beyond the defence. Montiel. The ball has bounced loose now. They get a throw in. Montiel. And it's Mendes. The message is clear. None shall pass. And the shot's on here. And that's going wide left. And the counter is on. Paredes. Tagliafico. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Paredes. De Paul. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Closing in on goal. Big chance! And he's hit it too high.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Montiel. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bernardo Silva purring through the gears. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Paredes. No, he's had it taken off him. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Steaming on goalwards. He's found... Can he finish? It's loose now, and oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Portugal were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Portugal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. Away we go again. Oh, strongly challenged there. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Tries to pass. Real chance! He's got a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Argentina still making a fight of this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And now he has two. At least that has given their people something to smile about.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's McAllister. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's superb. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
A big, deep breath. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Argentina get their goal, a bit of respectability restored.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Alvarez driving forwards. Tries a shot! And there's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Argentina still making a fight of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Real chance here. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Alvarez. Driving through them. And a shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Argentina may be down, but not out just yet.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
closing in on goal. Plenty to aim at here. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Short changes him with that pass. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Paredes. Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here. Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And a neat finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Argentina now just needing one.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And back to the keeper they go. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Diogo Dalot. Now it's Gonzalez. Now he's running away. Shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's good play. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quick.
Can he finish? Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, it's a great ball here. He's having a shot! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Oh, that's ambitious. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? That's a good ball. Big chance! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Portugal with the lead.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
They're urging him to shoot. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's a goal kick. Tagliafico gets a good foot in there. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
De Paul does well to get it back. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Great chance! It's loose and there's a... And again! Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely! More pressure on the opposition goal. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! And another try! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Vitinha gets a foot in here. Otamendi spots it and intercepts. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's a pretty loose pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafael Leao. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Paul. Alvarez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Takes a shot! Goal! Portugal! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
As if 3 weren't enough. This on the finish! He's found some chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Can he finish? And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Ah, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! Another one of football's and how moments. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Alvarez is onto the chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a...
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. Alvarez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Now it's Gonzalez. Foot in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run. Just a shame the finish let him down.
Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldo purring through the gears. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that and usually you're going to get punished.
Martinez to Messi. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bernardo Silva.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. McAllister. Shot could be on. De Paul.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a dangerous ball. Now this could be a chance. Portugal claiming a corner and the referee concurs.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
There's the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
How many? Just how many? Portugal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And the finish! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Gonzalez at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Big chance! Well, now it's and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be.
That's at the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Now that was impressive. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. Portugal have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where Yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Rafael Leao. Gonzalez. Gonzalez purring through the gears. Chance! It's a loose ball. Mendes with the clearance. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect...
On the finish! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedro Neto. Martinez. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Drive. McAllister! Goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Argentina can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we get things going again. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's in a great position here. Great chance! Oh, off the bar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vitinha. Now Gonzalo Inacio. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Here's Vitinha. Oh, now he can run away with it. And a chance! Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Closing in on goal. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's destined for the flank. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nuno Mendes. Now Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Alvarez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Steaming on, shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Argentina are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Alvarez. Oh, super ball. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shot at goal! Against the crossbar. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good claim. No margin for error there. Diogo Dalot. And here's Alvarez. So much time and space here. Chance for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
There's the shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
De Paul. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the...
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's free. He has got space. Real chance! And that's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good strength. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalez picks it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. Now it's to Paul. Tries a shot! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Alvarez. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a shot! And he can thump it away. And it's McAllister. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gonzalez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva deals with that comfortably. Alvarez needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now.
Decent chance! And that's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's played through for him. He leaps for it. And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Look at the space here. McAllister. It's a promising position.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
In with the challenge. Pedro Neto. McAllister stands tall and stands strong. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. No, he's had it taken off him. And here's Alvarez. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. Vitinha getting this one clear. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez ploughing, shoots! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Good ball, good take. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Paul driving forwards. He's free, he has got space. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they win it back again. De Paul now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's cut it out.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Paul. Is there any support? Shoots! Joao Felix. Montiel does well to get it back. And here's Messi. Alvarez receives. Big chance! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now, can he find a finish? Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Alvarez. Martinez. Martinez. To Martinez. Oh, what has happened here? And Bernardo Silva! And he steered it beyond the post. And it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Shot a goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi with the short one. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking for the run. So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. And he's definitely onside. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Joao Felix. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! No, that's just wide. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Gonzalez. So no flag here. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Can he get it? Real chance! No, it's wide. Oh, what a mistake! They want to be quick to recover this. Played into the towering header! And he's hit it too high. João Neves. De Paul ploughing through the middle. Shapes to shoot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Argentina can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. De Paul, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, that was special. Now stand by for this. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, Well,
it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Is there any support? He might not need it. It's out for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And he's been shifted off it. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. What a save by Diogo Costa! Gonzalo Inacio distributed tidily for Pedro Neto. Otamendi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. And that's going wide left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Such good technique.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. McAllister could move up a gear here. And he's quick to return it. McAllister! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes, over to the right flank. Diogo Dalot gets a good foot in there. They've won a throw in. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Paredes ploughing through the middle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And a chance! And that has fair fizzed. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Vitinha! Hits off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bernardo Silva. McAllister does well to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Wow! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Martinez clears. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's done it!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Showing good feet. He's going for goal! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Closing in on goal. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. No, he's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, good-looking ball. McAllister. Oh, well played, well played. Gonzalez. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of...
Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And it's Vitinha. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Driving through the middle. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
So we've reached the hour mark. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tagliafico. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nuno Mendes driving forwards. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Alvarez. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Messi! Pressure stays on. It is a corner. They've played it short. Delivered low. Great chance! That's unlucky. Just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Messi purring through the gears. Shot a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Vitinha. Alvarez. He's having a pop! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that and usually you're going to get punished.
De Paul. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bernardo Silva. And that is expertly dealt with. Montiel. And it's Paredes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Couldn't squeeze it through. Otamendi calmly anticipates. De Paul. Always onto this. Montiel. He is through here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafael Leao. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that is well cleared.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Montiel. Now, can they get it back? Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Alvarez. On two now and looking for three. It's run loose here. Paredes. And here's McAllister. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Paredes. De Paul. And here's Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So now the difference is 3. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Ronaldo. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And it's McAllister. And he's lost his man here. Engages and forces him off the ball. This looks promising. That's a good ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock.
So where will he go? What a save by Diogo Costa!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Pass somewhat off target. He's found some space. Tries a shot! Oh, extraordinary. Out for a throw. That's very neat. And he shoots! And he's managed to get rid. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he can thump it away. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He came in hard, very hard. Is there any support? He might not need it. So much time and space here. Big chance! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gonçalo Inácio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that will be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Now that was impressive. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action. Oh, good effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Bernardo Silva! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Mendes receives it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And they've got a throw. Cross to the back post. Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Paredes.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafael Leao! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's a lovely, neat pass. They're urging him to shoot. Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Vitinha with the cross. He's rising! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So a breakthrough already. Referee's given a throw. He's found a way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross into... Terrific effort! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
throw-in. And this is Ronaldo. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's having a pop! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. And here's Bruno. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, sweet feet. Forced to go back. Pedro Neto! And another try! And it's in! But oh, it's offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Otamendi. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Bye.